forward here. You don't even get you. You get cheese.
So we're waiting for.
All right, welcome back. This is round 9, and we're having female category on stream. I was saying earlier that I would really love to see the female category play. And on stream now we have Priscilla Akabwe from Team Lagos facing Joy Ola from Team Ogun. And it is Priscilla Akabwe to move with BRAYCAT on her rack. I'm really looking forward to this game, as both of them are wonderful players. Priscilla Akabwe, who is a gold medalist at the All African University Games, and Joy Ola, who is a current first runner of the African Scrabble Championship. So it really promises to be an interesting game. All right, Sparky Best will be in Harvey for 32 points. Let's see what she'll decide to do. But it seems like Joella has coveted a range on her rack. Yes, it really promises to be an interesting game. All right, looks like Priscilla is considering playing Bray. Maybe she's not saying Kabi. All right, I think she's about to make a move. All right, I think she's doing Bray. Keeping BAT. All right, she has made a move of Cray for 32. No, that's all right. She has made a move of Cray, and Cray scores her 18 points. 18 points. I'm not so sure. All right. Can Joy Ola's spots move to the R?
Okay, Joy is arranging coverted, which is not a word, it is coveted. Covert goes to adjective, coverta, coverted. So I don't know if she has committed that move already. She has. I think Priscilla is holding her. She might also be mixing
yes,
it up with coveted. Yeah. She could have played vectored, evocated, or the coveted. Wow, she mixed this word up in her, I'm sure she mixed it up in her learning when she was learning this particular set of words. Okay, but now she has just drawn RISE. I saw vectored immediately. Coverted, because I know coverted want to toy in my brain. I won't want to try that coverted or coveted. All right. I expect betas to come down to craze immediately.
Yeah, she can play Tebias for Miss Gray.
I don't think she will do square. I don't think she will do square.
Probably
Yeah.
yes.
But it will be very beautiful to see square because that is double word score,
Yes.
lane. I think Joy is not even playing scrambling a rag. She needs to scramble the rag. She can arrange evocate, evocated or something.
Yes.
She's just folding her arms and looking.
Because if Priscilla decides to play betas or Tebias, whatever it is she's going to play, she's going to still leave one of the R floats for Joy. So if Joy can spot a move to the R or to any of the other floats, then it will be really, really nice.
I hope she won't play coveted to double T because Priscilla will be bringing a T to the to flash a double word score times 4. So she might want to try coveted double T. But I don't expect her to play chaff a phony in this turn again. Evocated looks good to the A of the right now. Vector is there. coveted. Wow, she now has enough score to even meet up with Priscilla, because she plays very well with this track now to the floating tiles and the double word score. The score will just be at par, I guess.
Priscilla is still thinking. All right, 77. All right, for 77 points by Priscilla Akabwe. So still with the same rack of, oh, wow, a challenge. Wow, that is very surprising. Oh my goodness. Wow. I am really surprised that Joy challenged that move. All right. That's an additional 10 points for Priscilla.
Okay,
I
because
think she's doing coveted with a double D, like Joe said. Oh my goodness. Will she lose this turn as well? Oh my goodness, this is not looking good for Joy as
I suspected this move to come, and Priscilla has to just do the right footing to challenge, because she's dealing with 105 already.
oh wow, I think she's recording the score. I don't think she's going to challenge.
I think Joy is on hold. She's not going for the towel sack. If she takes this out, then I think she should be able to have a leeway to win the game.
Yes, I think she's on hold because Joy.
Wow, I'm surprised she couldn't find evocated and coverted.
Yes.
You know, I was saying she was not even playing with her rack. She was not turning with her rack.
Challenge.
She's not even juggling the tiles. Vector.
Coveted.
Yeah.
Another loss of turn for Joy. Wow. Wow. 105 leads. You do not want to be missing your turn, especially at the early stage of the game.
And now it looks like she might likely not play bingo with this rack again.
Yes.
You know, after scoring 2 zeros, even the obvious coveted will not be coveted will not even be looking like a word to her. Sorry, I meant to say evocated will even be looking like a wrong word to her.
I think the pressure of the stream is really getting to her, because a lot of turn twice. You can even see in her demeanor, you know, she has her hands on her face. She must be really, I wonder what is going through her mind right now.
Yeah.
Priscilla, Tao, rack is not looking like a bingo rack, although she has quite a number of points to pick up. She has 30 points if she decides to play Valte to the A from Barite. She has 22 points for Wave, and then Water 27 points. You know, all of this to just extend her lead to 120 thereabouts.
You see why the quiz is a very good move in the first place. You know, if she had played any other thing, it would be easy for her to just play the normal coveted on her rack. So that's why Priscilla took some time on that move.
Yes, I think that's
it's working out.
Yes. I think she's considering playing THED.
It looks like HY. Am I correct? Yeah, she has to take that off.
Just citing
that's the pressure on the screen, you know. Yeah.
It would be really, really funny to see a two-letter phony being played on stream.
All right. She's thinking of how to. I think Vault is a very good score. That looks like a very good score. Keeping HAG. Is that H? Yeah, it should be H. Vault. Are you sure she had Vault? I see HAVTEG. VHW gate. Yeah. VHW gate. So we are not seeing the H.
Oh, it's the H.
Yeah. So we are not seeing the H. We're seeing it now. So let's see. She will have other options. I think she can even do AG, you know.
Yes,
AG to block. Yeah, AG to block the float in there. Yeah, she's doing something like that.
I think she did hit.
8 VGW. Wow.
Keeping VGW.
See, this move has just blocked evocated, but Vector is still very much there.
Yes.
I'm sure she might not hit that because she missed it for overted. Wow.
I think, yes, she's not even going to look for a bingo. She's just going to take a score because at this point, I do not think she can afford to play any phonies again. All right, she'll be doing voted.
Priscilla's Radcliffe at the previously is not too good. If she draws some couple of more consonants, she will really be feeling bad about that. I was thinking Ag was so cool at that place she played hate, but she was trying to remove all the float from the board there.
Voted gives her 34. And Priscilla has got to draw some more vowels. I really wonder what the case would have been if she was not able to draw any vowels.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Vowel and what? Beautiful move, beautiful
Yes,
move, beautiful move.
That scores her 37. Wow. She's really taking the lead.
She just needs to keep scoring this game. She will see the game so easily. I'm not sure anybody is since Croatia, so we might not be seeing anything coming from that part of the board.
Yes.
So she's kind of safe.
All right, so I think this is FICENOX. Joyola's mark. So she has voice for 33, keeping FMX, Cox, if she wants to get rid of the X or oxic. Joe, what do you think she's going to do? Do you think she's going to do the
I think Cox is not really a good move because it takes A and you're opening it straight under the triple word lane. Voice is cool. FMS can still give you some pretty good score in the next turn. Like it's a vowel, you're good to go. OF was not too good, keeping those set of conquistadors. And she needs to score now. She's trailing by 130, about 129. She's in a really big dilemma. Oh, I can see voice in this turn. Voice is very good to go in this turn, keeping that XFM.
All right, seems like she'll be doing voice for 33 points. Yes, voice 33 points played already by Joy Ola of Ogun State. So Priscilla are coming to move now. GEMOLUL. Quite a number of options. She has GEUN for 29 points. That's a very good score. She has COLUNEL. She has Columel for 26. She has Locum for 17.
I'll really be happy to see that Guillaume or Jem, as I want her to cite the hook for Areg, for her to be Areg.
She has played Jem already.
Oh, beautiful.
27 points by Priscilla Kabwe.
She just needs to keep on scoring and picking tiles from the bag and trying to enter the sack. But we can never say never when playing Scrabble.
Yes, Scrabble
things can change the speed of light.
Joyola has drawn the Q. She still has the X and the F and the M. Wow. Not a lot of things that she can do. She can play exam, keeping FQT. Joe, if you keep playing like this and you keep picking heavy tiles like this, to play a bingo would be very, very difficult.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, also considering that she's training that she needs to get back in the game as soon as she can.
Yeah. I'm sure Priscilla will be wishing to pick a blank now or an S to make her feel kind of less tension. Yeah. Because our opponent is really suffering now, but she never can tell. The options we're having there is making her keep more clunky tiles and giving away to the opponent. Exact is opening EXA there.
Yes.
For good score for opponents. The exam is also opening a lot for M6 there. Q80 keeping the other tiles. Q80 is 12, and she does not have an S. This is a tough time for her now.
Yes, it really is.
And that's what I was saying, that when you play badly, it's supposed to be like a punishment, and I think this is what's coming up now. But we are seeing a couple of players play badly and they still come to win the game. Yeah. So Scrabble actually promises this is life. You can be suffering and you can get back to being at the top.
Yes. It really promises anybody nothing.
So like I suspected, she's going to take time on this rack, but I'm just wondering why she doesn't juggle a rack. Maybe she's just like a machine. To just play what you want to play. But some of our tiles are upside down. Some of our tiles are upside down, still thinking of what to play. Q80 loose code, keeping those vowels for for the X. But if our opponent puts her heads there, it might be disastrous, Yeah, and I'm sure she wants to be changing in this turn. Changing also gives her more problem, compound problem. Just try and take a score, and go ahead. If she does marks there to the M of if she does marks to the M of gem, it gives out a lot too.
Yes.
Okay, I think she has done something. Face it, all right.
Oh wow, set for 20 points, keeping MQX. Why is she holding on to this every tiles? I do not see a setup, so like she set up for the X or for the Q. So what do you think is going through her mind right now?
Basically, the first two turns she lost was really haunting her. She's just playing the game. I just feel she's just playing the game to just play the game, because I'm not seeing the reason for this rack balances, but she just has to just keep playing. She just don't want to score zero anymore now. She has to play only what she's sure of right now in the game.
So there's Fugal, but I think she's going to do FUG alone.
Fugal is cool because it keeps good back
Yeah,
level. Oh, and
yes.
it doesn't take air, so I think she doesn't know that 5-letter word.
Possibly.
I don't know. Our rack is still clunky. QAMNDBX. All right, she doesn't do marks. I saw that marks.
For 32, but if she does marks, she has to keep BDNQ. It's still not really advisable. And Priscilla has drawn the first blank of the game. You understand? You do not want to be struggling with how at this point in time when your opponent is taking the lead. Priscilla is already over 200 and she's still not on 100 yet. And yes, I think she played marks now for 32, keeping BDNQ. Let's just hope that it works out for her. All right, she played max for 32 points.
If I was in Priscilla's case in this game, I would just be feeling cool. Though I'll be focused on the game to end the game well, but I would be feeling cool that no, I am not supposed to lose this game.
Yes.
Anymore. Alu LO blank was left. Beautiful move.
Yes, Alu. I think she did Alu and she scored how many? All right, Alu for 13. It's not really bad, Joyola still holding on to this Q. Wow. She has a BANDNK.
You can see she's not really bothered about what she's giving. She just wants to be scoring and just let the game end. She's not feeling so happy. She's not even feeling happy at all. Wow, I can see Priscilla dropping crownlets.
That's I think.
Crowners. She had LOWNERS ER blank. I hope she won't be challenged. Okay, the move has been committed. I expect it to be challenged.
It has been challenged.
LOWNER blank. Oh, she could have done crownlet.
A loss of tone for Priscilla in this game.
So she did clowners and she lost that tone. Not really nice to see. I would have just played low somewhere or do something else.
See, she wasn't seeing anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so QIN
Maxi
DRKN. I think there's been a mistake somewhere. It seems like Clownhouse was not challenged. I think it was allowed. Oh my goodness! Wow, this is This is really, really, um, I mean, I do not really know what to say at this point. Clown life, wow.
Oh, clownery. It's clownery.
Oh, it's clownery. Oh, because I was wondering what it was. Okay, it's clownery. Okay, okay, all right. Sorry for the mix-up. It was no clowners, but clownery. All right, it's not clowners, it's clownery. Okay, all right. Clownery for 86 points. Jerry, that played QIN.
Yeah, chin. And people.
All right, and that's 7 points. I think Priscilla Cabra did POI. Um, yes, POI for 10 points. So Joy, I'd like to move now with DRUNKHS. All right, DRUNKHS. She has 37 to score with Sook. Um, that's 14D. She has 25 points for KHUD, 27 points for Rook. Yes, she has quite a number of scores to pick up, although I'm not so sure she can catch up in this game, but never say never, Scrabble is a very funny game. We still have one blank out, The J and the Z have not been played yet, and neither of the two players seem to have it at the moment. So let's still see what the game holds for Joy and Priscilla. Right, Priscilla has G-I, Narak, DOUGIEI. Okay. Joy is really taking her time to see what she can do. If there's a way she can play to the wife, I do not really think she should be bothered about the wife right now. I think what she should be thinking about is playing optimally and then taking scores as as it is necessary. It's very crucial in this stage of the game. Okay, I think she's considering so. I think she's considering doing DUH. Okay, I think she's doing DUH. Yes, for 19 points. DUH for 19 points. Priscilla with OUIIGED, two eyes, a lot of vowels, not so um, nice. Although she has 29 points to score with EUOI, keeping GID. That's very good, if you ask me. Although the I is exposing the triple letter. But I think she'll be considering playing that, considering the fact that the X has been played and the Q, and the Z doesn't sit there and the J doesn't sit there either. Yes, so I think she'll be doing EUI, but she decided to change instead. Okay, exchange, keeping DE. I mean, it's really not a bad. It's not a bad choice. Maybe she didn't see EUI because it would have helped her shed a lot. But it seems like it works for her as she went into the box to draw both the Z and the blank. Wow, it's really looking like this game is tilting in Priscilla's favor. All right. Okay. Joy just played um Okay, Joy just played Cons, Kons. Yes, she just made a move of Cons for 45 points. And then Priscilla with the second blank is going in for a bingo, no time to waste. I think I discussed it as 431 to 266. I really do not think there's any coming back for Joy in this game. All she can do is try to reduce the deficit, and I think Priscilla is on hold at the moment. Okay, I think her blank is the letter H at the highest, and that will be extra 10 points for Priscilla. Wow, extra 10 points for her. Takes her to 126 points. Wow. Like I said, there's really not much that Joy can do in this game other than trying to reduce the deficit. And this is the beauty of the team event, because you lost your game doesn't mean you guys have lost the round. You can always rely on your opponent, on your teammates rather, to deliver. And yes, to deliver and see what you need to do. I mean, each team needs 2 wins, at least 2 wins from their players to seal the win for the round. So let's hope that Joy Ola's teammates are going to make up for this, the loss of this game. Yes. All right. SINGLRN. That is what Priscilla has on her rack, although it's not her turn to move yet. She has wrigglings. I'm not so sure there's any other can land at the moment on the board. And I'm not sure she has any floats on the board. Maybe. All right, RELRYN. Joy is really taking a time to make a move on this board right now. 19 tiles on scene, which I think Priscilla has 7, which means 12 tiles left in the bag. And all right, RYE by Joy Ola for 19 points. And we see resigning immediately. Priscilla was no time to play resigning. All right, resigning for 72 points. I think this game has been won by Priscilla. I mean, I do not think there's any coming back from this game. And I'm sure Priscilla hopes that this win doesn't go to waste. And I think she's going to be hoping that one or both of her teammates, also win their game. So this game is not a loss. All right, got a lot of options for Joyola. ALU keeping AENR or EAU keeping ALNR, for 26 points. A lot's going on in my mind right now. And then Priscilla is with another bingo, although I'm not so sure it will be able to land. Oh, wait. Yes, I don't think it's able to land. But a wonderful play for both players. This game might have tilted in another direction, if Joy didn't lose our first two turns. That's why it's really crucial to make optimal moves, wise decisions at the beginning of the game. And yes, it might also be as a result of pressure, playing for a lot of people to see, it's playing live. People would expect you to make the right move. And yes, so 513 to 85. 2 minutes on Joy's clock. I really hope she doesn't flag. Priscilla feeling very confident. Like I said, I'm pretty sure she's hoping that one of our teammates also win their games. So this round would be a win for them. Joy, on the other hand, will be hoping that our teammates also win their games against Team Lagos, for them to seal the win. That's the beauty of the team events. It's a team effort. It's not just one person that puts in the work. All the players have to put in the efforts. All right, I think Joy is about to make a move. I think she's doing on meal. Yes, outside has been challenged off the board. Wow. I really do not think it's going to have much of an effect. Although Joy Ola should be able to finish on this turn, playing a G or J, And there's also yes, a G or J. So yes, she's doing J for 31 points. All right, final scores 513, 309. Yes. Congratulations to Priscilla Akabri for winning this round. Yes, I think she played really well from Sporting, Residing, and Affairs for over 100 points. Also, Clownery, she played really well. And Joyola lost her first two turns in the game, and Priscilla took a solid lead with that. Yes, we did lots of turn. Yes, it's round 8 of the team events at the Scrabble event of the National Sports Festival Gateway 2024. We'll see you after a short break. All right, before we go on the break, let's take a look at the current standings. Let's do an analysis of the standings across all categories. So starting off with the master category. So Joe, how is it looking at the master?
Yeah. They just finished round 9, like we all know, 3 King of the Hills to go. let's quickly do some analysis and permutations of how it's going to be like before the first king of the hill. We start from the masters category team standing. Team Delta is leading 7-1, followed by Team Edo 7-1. Team Lagos is on 6-2 with the highest cumulative spread. Team Imo is on 5-3. Team Ogun is on 4-4. Those are the first 5 teams vying for a gold medal in the Masters category.
Joe, do you think we're going to be seeing any team, Gibsonize in this event?
Basically, no. The teams in this Masters team event you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, the Masters team event is still pretty much open. So, and those 3 games to go. 4 teams are very close to themselves there. So we are not sure of getting any Gibsonization from the Masters category. Let's quickly take a look at the. Hello, Priscilla. Hello. Yes. Hello. Hello, Priscilla.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Cool. Can you hear me too?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, beautiful. That was a very beautiful game from you. We really enjoyed watching you play this beautiful Scrabble, winning with about 200 plus margin. How are you feeling winning this game for your team?
Happy I gave you. I feel great, especially because I was saying filling my goals immediately. Yeah, or a little bit of my favorite part of the game was seeing all my high scores.
All right, that's very good, very good. Did you see the errors from your opponent? What do you see to that? You saw it as an advantage for you, definitely. So, but do you think if she had played the right words in those turn, it wouldn't have gone this same way that you win the game?
It would have given her a chance. Scoring and white gave me an immediate 100%. Gave me an immediate 100%.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
just
yeah,
put me in the game before she was her own feedback. Yeah, I think it would have changed one lot of one music which would have come to me twice, giving me 100 ahead with the child.
yeah, yeah,
It was
yeah.
no way
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool to know. Yeah, you are 105 points ahead. So before you go, the last one is I'm sure you're expecting either of your partners to also deliver to join this your win from the 2 other players from Lagos State.
I'm not having any of that. Already got this call and I think it's cool one.
Okay, that's very great. That's very great to know. Well done. Congratulations once again as we go into the King of the Hills. Thank you.
Joy. All right, welcome back, everyone. This is round 10, and it's the first round of the King of the Eel. I'm Koinsola Lasaki, and I'm still joined here by Joseph Okiri. I will be bringing a live commentary as we stream this game live. It's still the team event of the Scrabble event at the National Sports Festival, Gateway Games 2024. All right, thank you very much for joining us. On stream now, we have Master John Ayedu from Team Lagos facing off against Master Godwin Victor from Edo State. They are going to start their game in a few moments. But before that, let's run through the standings. So, Joe, what's it looking like?
Yeah, it's really interesting. It's really contested. I'm so tense even while I'm not playing. I can imagine what these players are going through, what they are thinking. How can I deliver this gold medal for my state? It's really intense in here. Wow, let's quickly run through myself team standings before the first king of the hill. After round 9, Team Edo is leading with 8 games to only 1 loss. Followed closely by Team Lagos with the highest cumulative, but they have 7 wins and 2 losses. Then followed by Team Delta, which have 7-2 losses, but a lesser cumulative spread. And right in Team 4 and 5, we have Team FCT and Team Imo on 5 wins, 4 losses. And any of them can still enter into the medals table in this Masters event. Okay, the game is about to go on the way. Let's quickly run through intermediate while we can see John is already picking his tiles. Okay, let's go on the way for the game. Enjoying this top-notch cracker. No player will afford to make any mistake at this point. So John is having THURLIG. I will do tall. THURL. I think it's a verb. If he gets a G float, but he's starting naturally. So he can do tall or greet or get. What is Kwaku stop move?
Kwaku stop move is green for 26 points. And yes, it's okay. He has a range on his rack, so it's probably going to play that.
Yeah, beautiful find, beautiful find. Tall will not score as much as this. This is a good find for 26 points. I can see Godwin with BUSOMER.
Yes,
Wow.
it looks like he has a bingo. Bruce.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know the word. I would have done Busoma.
Buso.
Yeah, I would have done Busoma. I don't know where I'm seeing that word from. I think X. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying the word for. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, will you be able to spot Bruce? He needs to spot this. He needs to find it. If there's okay, John has not committed a move. If there's a floating for him, floating of A and Mebros and S, more bosses. No float, he needs to find Bruce and Griff. Oh, this is a really tough one.
I really do not think Bruce is going to be landing on this board right now.
Why are you thinking that? These players are top players in Nigeria.
He has spotted it, but the space, where is he going to land? I can't.
Yeah. Grit takes an S float. We take an S float. So we should be able to spot that for 86 points. Wow. Like you said, it's looking like he's going to be missing this.
Yes.
And it might not really still affect him as the game goes on, but it's a very tough turn and he needs to get this right.
All right, I think. Oh, wow, he has not spotted it yet.
With John has a very good rack that can play to T and C. So if Victor plays Ambrose, John will play Tellura. Wow, and he's ready to land that. I think Victor has been juggling this rack. Moberos, no.
Ambrose is the only one in the rack.
As expected, we know he's going to take some couple of time to think about this track, think through this track. It's not looking really easy per se. You know, I told you I'll play Book Summer, I'll mix it up with the X, the X of Book Summer. So, and I know John is ready to play Teloral. Anyway, he has rearranged his track, but I know he has spotted that. Maybe he may have some little doubt for that turn.
Yes, I think he just spotted Bruce.
Yeah, Umbu.
Oh wow! I don't think we're going to see that. I think he's going to play Ombu, and he has already done that. So he played Ombu for 20 points.
That Umbu was constrained the T for Telora. Wow, not too bad. John quickly played Bula, kept early out since his float is out, and I even guess he was kind of doubting the word at that stage. All right, Judge Godwin Victor does big D. He has Yetas. YETTRS, definitely no award. But there's some good words can play with that. Can he spot them?
He has Direct for 92, Streety for 92 as well, Storiette to the T and O from Girth and Ombu. Let's just see if he's going to be able to spot any of these moves.
Yeah, he's arranging something to going towards Stirette. Okay, we can see Streety on his track now. Wow, this is beautiful. I would do Streety to put the Y there, sort of Stirette to put the E there. Are you thinking we're going to be seeing a miss again in this turn?
It's very possible that he might be doubting, Streety. But yeah, he's a master player. I think he should be very confident about this move. Also, it's still in the early stage of the
game. And this will give him a leverage as the game progresses. First to go to the sack, first to play bingo,
yes.
A bonus extra 50 points and going to the sack. And this is a very top score bonus of 92 points. Now in the lead. John battling with heavy consonant track, just one vowel. Best move right here is toast. I told you the other time when we were streaming one other game, I told you don't just go for your best move. Looking at this rack leave, I'm very sure John would not want to give this set of rack, for himself. But I think that's what he's going for. This is no brainer. Yeah, just take your score and just go for the best. TTLR. Anyways, let's see where he draws.
All right, so he just committed the play of toast. And on his rack, Mr. Godwin Victor has YAMFORA. Joe, what do you think he might be doing on this turn?
I so much love this set of rack for Ray and ME. I might not be thinking of playing a bingo. I just need to look for a 30-point score and move on with my game. Mind you, Bula right there does not take an S, it just takes an E. So we have to be checking that out, in case the game goes towards that side of the board. All right, Kwaku Top's move is Yam for 33. I think that move is cool. Blocking the Y because the Y is also a heavy flute for ×3 there. It may go funny with that choice, And we are seeing Foamy, exposing the hair, keeping a good rack balance, but that gives a lot out. I expect him to play Yam or Foamy anyway. Foamy is not really too bad, but giving that out may be very, very costly.
And if he plays Yam, it means he's going to take out the Bula, underneath Bula.
Yeah.
That is out. So the only floats left on the board are G, R, E, and D. So I think that's what he's doing. Yam for 33 points. Beautiful find by Mr. Godwin Victor. All right. On Mr. John Ayedu's rack, RT, LNT. Okay, JA, I think he drew the J. So it's doing jar to the R of Greece.
Don't you think quickly, I don't think he should change in this turn. Jar keeping TTLN, he needs an A to save him from that rack.
Yes, he really does.
Okay, he drew one. Drew one A already. TTL
to accompany the TRLNT leave.
And that's when the bingo is having rattling waiting there. I don't think Godwin will be going towards that way because he doesn't have an A. FOEOIRE. So he's going for flow, balancing very well. But rattling might hit him here. And who knows? The game starts all over again. Not too much lead, 96 to 145, about a 50 point lead. This rack's not looking fine. I just love John's draw right now. Picking AI to that rack is very, very cool.
I mean, yes, it doesn't really work out for everybody, but yes, if it works out for you, then that's good for you. Sometimes some people keep 5 consonants and still go ahead to draw 2 more consonants. Scrabble is really a game that doesn't promise you anything. Yes, it's very unpredictable when what you can go and pick in the bag.
Yeah. Okay, it's not doing that to oh, I thought it was Ja that was played. Was it Jai?
No, it was J.
Okay. So he has to only play to the E to play rat line. Beautiful fine. That should come down from John. And it should have a little lead now. He hasn't committed that move here. Okay.
Right.
Just
Rat
lead.
line. So that should put him on 168. The game is now very close. I was supposed to take
All right.
one single each.
Okay. On the other hand, Victor has Honia. Honia plays to H. Yeah, that's Tonia. And it's also a good word, but the T's are not really, sorry, Honia plays to T, but the T's are not really positioning well on the board.
And Mr. John Ayudo has drawn the first blank of the game alongside QC GEWE. I don't think we'd be expecting a bingo from him anytime soon, considering the fact that alongside the blank, he has drawn other heavy that are not so flexible.
All right, Kwaku top moves for Victor right now is RHO to JO, making his rack look so flexible with Ryan. A couple of floats on the board. The R is also a float, and he can get back his lead in the game or continue keeping his lead in the game.
Would you prefer Ro or Rhino? Playing R and Rhino gives 3 extra floats, excluding those from Ratline.
Yeah.
Or you decide to play safe and play Ro instead.
Ro is very, very cool. Ryan is a very balanced rack league. We can see him doing Rhino. He has his choice. I was just saying that sometimes you don't actually play, you don't really need to play your best move all the time. It's a mind game. You go with what your mind is telling you, and you may get it right. This is John's rack, GCQEWE blank. There's a word very close to this, Greg. I don't know if you know that coin solar GRECQUE. Yeah, very close to that. You can see the combination, but the E and the W is kind of making that tough for him. All right, what will he do in this turn? What is Kwaku telling us to do for him? Krewe, okay, that's beautiful. It gives out a lot, but beautiful anyway. Just take your move and go. Yeah, he's doing that. Okay, he's doing Q to be on the safe side. Krewe is giving out a lot there on the top, beside it, and the likes. So Q looks cool. Keeping GEQ. All right. I chose John to pick something that may actually make this track balance in no time.
Yes.
All right, as you committed crew, all right, it needs you or I to make that rack look beautiful. I guess Victor is playing a bingo to the T of beautiful.
No time, 90 points.
This is what he wants to see at this time of the game. He has to use the T. I think he has a very dead rack, and John doesn't have any business blocking that side. Yeah. Beautiful move. Yeah, like I said, John kept QEG blank. He has picked UAO. Wow. Now he can score 40 to 50, balance his rack with the blank, still have a hope in the game. This is going to be a nerve-packing game.
We still cannot tell who is going to have lead in this game, considering the fact that we've only seen one blank and it's not even on the board yet. And the scores are 182 to 281. If Master John Aedo scores 50 points, it reduces the lead. And yes, it's still anyone's game at this point.
Yeah, definitely. I expect to see Quag. OE balance is very good with the blank. If Victor is not going to the queue, John may come back to use the queue. Scoring 50-40 now can just bring John back to the game. And on the other hand, Victor's rack is not looking too bad. Knees and CN, not really bad. He can get a couple of score anywhere on the board. Yeah, John is doing quite. I'm always very impressed when I see them making the best move sometimes on the board. I don't expect them to always do that, but it's very impressive. I just get some kind of goosebumps that, oh, are they the computer that is playing right now?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, not much to do to the queue yet. So is having some kind of tough time there, but not really tough anyway. Just balance into and maybe come with a bingo. I may do KEA to that along that right line. That looks cool. Okay. Kana equal King. Okay, cool too. You should be able to do one of them.
I think he has done King.
King, so
Yes,
beautiful.
for 32 points.
Yeah, that's so beautiful to see.
So no bingos yet for Master John Ayedo, although he can score 33 points with no that if he plays the K of King.
Yeah.
Although he has WAE arranged, I think he's still considering playing YA for 21 points, keeping ONE blank. Joe, what do you think he should do at this point in time if he wants to come back into the game?
Neo looks like the best move, but AOE is not a good rack leave. So if we want to do YE, like as you just said, YE keeping ONE, he can actually do YE on any angle of the board and get his good score of 20 something and move on, keeping the blank. But looking at the board, the blank may not really be doing much, but it's still much opened. Then an arrow is floating. If it does YA now to F5, there's a space for bingo lane there. I know the blank is kind of giving him confidence. Remember, we have Q there, and take S, so it's not really supposed to be feeling perturbed in this turn.
Yes, that as well. But it must seem as though Master Godwin Victor has a bingo, on his rack right now. And yes, we might just be seeing that come down. We can see Iconize.
Oh wow! Iconize is right on his rack. Does he play to an R? Plays to an R, but not ending with an R. All right. Let's say it's going to manage that. John to move. I know he's new, but the AOE balance is not too good, and he's also blocking himself from using the cubes. So he's looking at his option. Okay. All right, he made his best choice. New blocking the S right there. 33 points. What can Victor do with Iconize?
Okay, so if he had played YA, then he might have blocked Victor's bingos, but let's see if he'll be able to spot Iconize. Yes, let's see if he'll be able to.
Iconize is even dropping. I never saw that angle
next
of
to
the board.
Yeah. 75 points Iconize, and this game is slipping away slowly. And it still has the blank.
I'm going to. Have you ever played a Scrabble game and you during the course of the game you have to be beaten so hard, like you'll be pounding as if somebody is about to?
Of course, a lot of times, almost all of my games, you understand, like the pressure,
Yeah.
in situations like this where a lot of people are counting on you to win, and you just have to do your best. You understand? Yes, especially if your opponent is taking a very, very solid lead. You just have to be.
Yeah, I it happens to me too. So I'm just thinking maybe John may be feeling somehow perturbed because even if he has blank, the board is getting to a condition where a bingo might not be dropping again, and he wants to deliver.
And with his current rack, he doesn't seem to have a bingo. And the tiles are reducing gradually. 23 tiles left. There's a lot to do. Although we've not seen the second blank yet. It's very ironic to see that Godwin Victor has played 2 or 3 bingos and he hasn't drawn the second blank. That's one thing about Scrabble. The
yeah, that's exactly. I was about just saying that the bag competition, nothing. You just go into the bag with the belief that you pick something cool. But I think Victor is feeling cool a bit in this game, that is even leading us at this stage with 123 points. Expecting to drive that home and seal the game for a stable win.
Of course,
And expect his opponent, his partners to also try and deliver one more win.
Yes, of course. Leading with 120 something, unless there is a blunder or an unforeseen move. I really think this thing is in Master Godwin Victor's favor. But then again, we never can tell. Scrabble is a very funny game.
All right. Kwaku Top movie telling us before for 36, and the other movie saying Baft. Okay. What should you have done in this condition?
I really do not think I'll play before. I think I prefer the play of Baft.
Okay.
Because before it takes out the R floats, and not a lot of words end with B or BE, you understand?
Okay.
Yes, other than the E that is floating and the I from agonize, I do not think there are a lot of floats here. So taking out the R, which is a more, flexible float, is not really advisable, especially at this point in time.
All right. John quickly chose 2K Reef for 30 points, keeping Bopa. Bopa is not really a good drag leave looking at that har or Scrabble, the back comes is not, and it can actually come with a bingo to the har.
Of course.
Yeah, right now Victor has Dirigos, Cirigos. I expect him to be coming to all this how to try to constrain the board now. Kwaku Top choice is saying Gil, Victor won't do that. That's opening the board. Gil for 18 points. The next one is Adagio opening the ×9. I'm sure it's going to be constraining the board at this stage.
Yes, I think he's going to do okay, I think this is
that G or B? Okay.
I think that is greed.
Greed, okay, greed first.
Greed.
Okay, he has taken off
the
I. Now he's going for the R next. John can find a way to open his board. He needs to do that. He has B box and a blank. The other blank is not seen yet. If John draws that blank, he will start having a very good chance to throw the board wide open and win this game. In this board position now, if John plays OX to the side of that grid, he would be locking the board. He won't want to take that score.
Yes, he would not want to do that. Kwaku is saying inbox, from the IN.
Wow.
And I think inbox is actually good for 31. It scores well, PEA blank leave, and you're still leaving the R, give yourself a chance to come back into the game. You do not want to reduce your chances at this point in time.
Yeah, I think I love that move so much. He can go for the second blank and also play to the R float there and get himself back into the game. Though the score right now is 295 to 404. I just expect, I don't know, when I see top masters on the stream not tracking it, I expect Victor to be doing something busy now, tracking, trying to look for a way to nip this game in the board, and but they just sit down, feeling relaxed, and
it's very possible that he might be confident that he has the game already. Leading with over 100, he might be comfortable with the lead. And I think Master John is opening the board with BOX. All right. I think he's contemplating, BOX, EPA blank.
Basically, box is giving him just 29. Am I correct?
Yes.
And this is giving a lot to his opponent. If his opponent plays Vitex to that place, he will not even mind the R because he knows when you play to the R, you can still take a good score across the triple word lane there. So I was thinking he would be able to spot newbie and play inputs there. As the movie committed, okay, the timer has been pressed. Victor's rack now. Can he play to the X or can he play to the Q or will he want to block the R? Wow.
He has QATS for 39, which will require him, using his S. But other than that, I really do not think he should even be bothered about burning the S at this point because he already has a solid lead. All he has to do is just keep scoring and keep taking his lead. All he has to do is just keep scoring and keep maintaining his lead, and he can decide to do OVA keeping AIST.
Yeah, and John has drawn the second blank. Wow. Victor has to do a very good tidying up in this situation of the board and this situation of the score. Okay, he's going for his top score of cards for 39, increasing his lead by 120 points. John with PAIDE blank blank. I quickly spot Stapedi for him there, be sitting down, and he can get about 90 points and get close into the game. But the way I'm looking at it, the tiles outside and not too much anyway anymore to give him a back-to-back to steal the game. I think I like Cats. Blocking at that stage may not really prove a lot. Cats 39 increase your lead.
Yes, and yes, it's increased the lead. What he has to do now is not even thinking of how to block the board. It's just how to take his lead, because if his opponent goes and he keeps short scoring, it might seal tilt. It might just lose the game.
Yeah, like I presume Victor John may be picking the second blank, and he did, and Victor has been playing out some good number of tiles, but the blanks were not coming.
Wow,
Okay.
Joe, this is very, very funny. Master John Aredo has appendix to the X for 98 points. 98 points will make him reduce the margin by a lot. Is he going to be able to spot appendix?
Oh, that would be so beautiful to see on this board. I love seeing beautiful like affixing. When I remember Wellington Jigori played affixing on the board, this is appendix double P, then ending with X, And the third option is Tapedi for 86 extra 12 points. He may actually need that appendix. He's taking his time on the rack.
Also, the pressure he might be feeling at this point, you understand, and also considering the fact that he has two blanks, it would not really be easy for him to be able to visualize.
If he had an extra P, it might be easy for him to just arrange app, then find a way to use the blank for N, then get appendix. Do you think he's thinking to the X at this stage?
I really doubt it. I think he might be thinking to the S.
All right.
Because I think he has the petty.
Yeah.
Arranged, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So it might be thinking to the S and not even the X.
Yeah, but do you think the extra 12 points will be very important for him, necessary for him to
Of course, it's training, he needs to get as much points as he can at this point in the game.
All right, let's see. I think he's not in appendix. He's about to do Stapedi. I don't know how I saw that so quickly, because maybe I saw the rack, I said this B has to sit on the double letter square. How many tiles on the sack?
11 unseen tiles.
No.
That should be
Victor
4.
Has, Victor has 4. 7, okay. Just 4 tiles in the sack. I think I can see Victor tracking now. Cool. I want to see that. I want to see these people busy, do something serious to win these medals, not just sit down, holding your hands and being like a bicycle, or maybe thinking, oh, your opponent cannot do anything again. I've gone in this game, and all of a sudden they will just shock you from behind. So he's doing the tracking now. I can see an extra V in the sack. So if he continues tracking, it's very cool. Something else again that might happen is John may want to delay this bingo, but I don't think it's necessary. It's not necessary.
Really not necessary.
Unnecessary.
I want to be thinking of doing last minute premium, you understand? But I think he really needs to play his bingo, pick the last 4 tiles, and really hope for the best.
Yeah, basically, if he tries to delay this bingo, what Victor needs to do is just to play to the X or the S, try to play a long word, and he only plays bingo to the R, and that will just be like a background or a bare floor, and it won't be able to give him enough. Remember, cumulative was also part of this event. We win first, then cumulative. Your other players might lose terribly, but with your cumulative, you are able to cushion their losses. Victor Godwin actually played well, just that he was missing Ambrose, his first rack. And, I was saying it the other time that missing the first word sometimes might not really have any basic, you might not really have any basic effect in the game. But sometimes it won't even take any time. Your rack, you suffer from missing that word.
Yes, okay, so I think he just did Stapedi, he has not converted yet. I think he's about to designate the blank. The amount of pressure, other than the pressure of the event itself, playing on stream, it's a lot on its own. It's really a whole lot on its own. So maybe that's one of the reasons why I couldn't spot appendix and other things. But I think in this game, both players have been playing very, very, very well. You understand? They've been seeing their move, from streety to the play of rack line to operate to iconize, beautiful plays by both of the players.
Yeah, I'm really, really impressed. I love this one. I watched this one. I viewed it. I enjoyed it. And looks like it's a Victor's game now. Mr. Perry will not be meeting up to that score. He will just have to play div now or something, just take a 20 something point score and seal the win first. Then expect one of his team members to also just give him a win. And I know he will feel so happy about that. But this is the first thing of the Hill team. Edu is leading. They need to be win to have a chance at the gold medal. Lagos State need a win to try to pushing them to still be in the game. All right, Tapedi has been committed. That's no brainer. It has been committed already. Wow, I think Victor is he counting or is telling him something? I'm not expecting to be telling him something there. Okay, he's counting the word again, the score again. I think Tapedi is 86. I lost 12 points there. The way John sat now looks like, oh man, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
12 points would have given him
422.
22. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Though not still reaching up. So that means Victor has done the nitty-gritty and tidied up the game even before the end move. I really love that play. I think they're reconciling now or something. The time is not paused, so they're not reconciling. I don't know what's causing discussion. To just finish this game and let's check on other tables in other categories. John RVOUL. He sees the free U, he will play Vaulu. I can see Divan or Divna for Victor coming down for 12 points. Funnily, there's no high scoring space for this set of his rack. That's funny. I was thinking he's going to just get the 20 points, then seal the game. Basic score we are seeing here is 17 and 16.
I think Divna for 17 points, but no, let's look at it from this perspective. Yes, if appendix was played, it will block out Divna. Do you think there would be anywhere else for a Master Godwin Victor to play the?
Yeah, that's a very brilliant one. He just need to score about 20 points, and I think he will seal the game with what John has in his hand. He can't finish in a single turn, so all he needs to do is maybe do a 2-move finishing that can't be blocked, and I think he will still get the game in his kitty.
True.
So what could Victor be thinking about? Do you know sometimes the game is not really over like we used to say. That's a normal balance. What if he plays a non-word at the stage, a phony?
Wow, that would be very, very, very surprising to see because it's not even needed at this stage of the game. It's leading with about 30 something points. All you have to do is just increase the lead a little bit. And yes. So it would be very, very surprising to see at this point in the game.
All right, congratulations to Golden Victor from Hedo. He has won his board. Now waiting for other of his team members to deliver for them to have at least one game lead to the last two King of the Hills. Don't get a good fight, I think, but his draw were not too aligning, but he gave a very good fight.
Of course he did, and it was just the draw that was the problem because from the moment he had the blank, the tiles were not really flowing for him to, bingo and going to the back to get the second one and use it and be catch up. With Godwin Victor.
Yeah, and I think the turn of Rhino also helped him. He played Rhino, he kept ER, and he just threw the board open because he was leading, go to pick 7 tiles, and opportunity to get one of the blanks at that turn. I think Rhino was cool too. I'll have done row, but I now see the reason why he did Rhino. But if he didn't do Rhino and he did row, RHO, John may not be playing that chew. At that turn, his rack was so plonky.
Yes, it really was.
Okay, it's cool to know that Bula does not take airs, and we didn't have any business there in this game. Bula goes to Bula E, and get take airs. The only miss we noticed on this game is Umbros. Please note that our viewers, Umbros is a word that doesn't take airs. Beautiful, beautiful. Godwin is taking his time. He's arranging diva. Maybe something different is beginning to play with his brain. You know, I told you the other time that at this time of the game, things can happen. So okay, we can actually as well say that he was not doubting deep now. Maybe he's trying to look for a way to finish in two moves and score very well after seeing what is on John's rack. You know, I expected him to know what is on John's rack, and I think he has done the due diligence to get that. This is beautiful.
Joe, take a look at this. John has Luva for 39 points.
Wow, and he has arranged that already.
Wow.
What did Victor play?
Iodine.
Iodine, okay. What was Iodine better than Tivna?
No, it's yes, it's scored 19, but it's leaving VA on the rack.
Yeah, it is 19 points to 17 points, leaving VA. VA is 10 points. This can be costly. John has found love, Luva. Okay. Can he steal the game with this?
He can. I do not think so, because that takes him to 449, and
Plus
if he
10.
get 10, that's 459, 3 points. You know, if he had played Appendix,
Yeah. Wow.
It would have really helped him to steal the win. Wow.
Yeah.
But amazing find from him.
I must say, yeah. I don't think Victor saw that. I see him smiling for you.
Yeah,
I didn't see that.
really do not think.
And I think being happy is taking John. But I wouldn't have done Iodine anyway. I think it was then Iodine to play VAG up there, to score 19, 14, to score 31. But this one eating, but luckily for him, he's gone.
I'm pretty sure he must have tracked, but he didn't see that Luva would finish there, because we did not think that he would be able to finish in just that.
This is top-notch Scrabble, just like the game we watched that Enoch played, where he kept his F and finished with a 49-point score, reducing the cumulative loss for himself and also helping his team members to be the game. Apart from winning, you have to also lose gallantly. Losing with less than 10 is so cool.
It really shows how much work these master players have done, from Sporting Luva to the play of Stapedi with 2 blanks, It really shows how much work they've put in to get to this level of the game.
Yeah, that's true. Victor wins this with just 3 points. Wow, 3 points. It's so cool. You can say John doesn't have any chance in this game, but Appendix will have actually been a very good opportunity for him to steal this game, because I'm not sure Victor is saying. Victor is saying Victor saw the lava.
Hello?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Right. Can you hear us?
Oh, I didn't see the move. I didn't see that score. I didn't see the move.
Okay, Victor, well done. You've done well, winning the game with 3 points there.
Yes, 3 points. But I didn't see the move. I didn't see the mover. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Did you see Appendix for John? If John did Appendix.
Yes, I saw Appendix.
Okay, that's beautiful. You really played well, but your first move, you missed a bonus Ambrose to greet. You didn't see that?
Ambrose, I adapted it.
Yeah, I saw you arranging something across that line. All right, beautiful play. You won the game.
Yes, I adapted.
Yeah, nice one. Beautiful game. You won the game. The S was still with you, and you came with Treaty. I love Treaty. Did you see Siret?
What?
Did you see Cyrus, the anagram of treaty?
Yes, I saw it.
Beautiful, but treaty is the best move to keep the Y at that space. Okay, congratulations to
Yes.
you, and hope your team member delivers so that you can be propelled to seeing the gold medal.
I can
Thank
feel the
you.
dream. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. All right.
All right. We'll also be talking to Master
John,
John Ayedun.
Can you give the speaker to John? All right. Beautiful. I love that.
All right, Mr. John, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
All right. How do you feel after this game?
I felt I should have stolen the game if I had
Yes.
seen
Yes,
Apendi.
yes,
If I had seen
yeah,
Apendi.
yeah. Yeah, you really played well. You didn't really do bad. Your draws were not really flowing, but I like the fact that you kept yourself in the game. You maintained the game and you managed the game. And the last pot of lava is really, really, really masterly.
Yes.
Appendix would have actually given you a lifeline in the game because I guess your opponent was not saying that.
He wasn't seeing
Yeah,
the lover.
yeah,
Although
yeah.
he said he might have gone there because he was thinking Bolio was good.
Okay,
Yes,
okay,
he was
okay,
thinking Bolio was good instead of Belio. Belio. So he was
okay,
mistaking Bolio for Belio.
okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
But
true.
that was a
yeah.
wonderful find from you, wonderful play.
But it was
Congratulations.
it.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much.
Yeah, they're still up in the game.
Thank
Just
you.
expect one your other players to deliver, and I know you'll be
Yes,
very happy
yes,
to hear that.
yes,
All right.
yes, yes. Thank
Have a
you.
nice time. Relax. Get
Yes,
prepared for your next
the same
round.
here. All right. Thank you. So now I'm already Robert.
Okay, can we quickly run through some standings quickly? We haven't gotten the full result of the other categories, but let's look at it holistically. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead holistically. In the females category, it's looking like a Delta affair there. Um, Delta is leading in the female category, 9 games, 9/9. That's so beautiful to see. Ogun is following them closely. 8 games, they have lost one, but their cumulative difference is much higher to Delta's cumulative difference. The third is on six and three loses, three loss. So that means the first is leading the third by three games, while the second is leading the third by 2 games. Oh, cool. It shows that the first and second has done a lot of work during the course of the round robin. Then we have Team Lagos on the first position. They have a good cumulative spread, and they can still come into the medal table before the last two King of the Hills. We are getting to the peak and the apex of the event. Now, let's quickly run through the opens category. Don't forget, round 10 is on, and we still have 2 more rounds to be played. In the opens category, Team FCT Abuja is leading the pack with cumulative spread, 7 wins, two losses, with cumulative spread, followed by Anambra, 7 wins, 2 losses, and lesser cumulative spread. Team Ogun on third position with 6 wins, 3 losses, and Team Delta on fourth position, 6 wins, 3 losses. The differences are the cumulative spread. So round 10 is very important. That round will propel us to round 11. And the last category to really take out on is the intermediate category. Um, we have after round 9, we have Team Edo on 7 wins, 2 losses, and a very small cumulative spread of 405. We have Team Ogun on 6 wins, 3 losses, and 1,178. And we have Team Ocean following closely, 6 wins, 3 losses. Team Oyo, 6 wins, 3 losses. Team Delta, 6 wins, 3 losses. I must tell you, this category is very, very tough. Very, very tough. The team event is always looking so easy. Oh, why? Presenting three players and two to win or three to win, but most times it does not work that easily. All right, that's it right there. That's the Masters category on screen. Kindly stay tuned. We have Edo 8 wins minus one, followed by Lagos. If Edo had won this round, though we saw one of their players winning on table one, if they win this round, they'll be on 9 wins, and that's already propelling them to the gold medal. Okay, followed closely by Lagos State, 7 wins, 2 losses. Lagos has the highest cumulative spread, which is still very, very useful for the team. Then we have Delta on 7 wins, lesser cumulative spread. I must tell you, wins count before cumulative. So if you can win your game, you go on to see the gold medal. Oh, let's quickly run down to intermediate. Intermediate is really, really tough right there. 2 teams on 7 wins, 4 teams on 6 wins, and 5 teams on 9 wins. I would really like us to see what the next pairing will look like after round 9. Kindly stay tuned. And okay, that's the that's the pairing, the standings for the opens category, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, results are coming in already, but it's not confirmed. See you in 5 minutes. Let's get at the results and get it right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the penultimate game of this wonderful Scrabble event. It's still the team event of the 22nd Africa National Youth Festivals. Pardon me. And joining me now is Opeolua Piper. I think she came on stream during the doubles event, I guess, and she's back here now. Can you just say hi so they know you're joining me back?
Hello,
Your
guys.
fans.
Hello,
Yeah.
everybody watching, streaming. So Paul one time, and I'm glad to be here again.
Yeah, okay, you have some quite good fans, they're like, oh, why would you have that girl's voice again on stream? Why would you have that girl's voice again on stream? People are just here to catch fun, learn the game, and do one or two. All right, quickly, we couldn't go through the standings, but we'll get that later. It's the penultimate game between Team Edo and Team Delta, and Team Edo is starting this round. Gordon Victor versus Tega Ogun. But we to have CODELNT. That must be a T, not an I. So he has the bingo friendly rack. Let's see what he can do with that. That rack might need a float. CLOUTN. Or CLODTN, I mean, sorry. Pardon me. So he did Claude and kept 10. That rack need only an U float for uncoated. Meaning if the guy has started with his U, because the has duplicates U's there, he will have been able to play uncoated. Okay, Claude came down for 14 points for Gordon Victor. Tega is a fast player, so we're having a fast time here. He has JUOGOUL, and he went for the best move of Juco 99. That's Victor MOWNTES. Let's put it here. Let's see if that's his best move. MOWNTES. I know when the game gets so tough, they will have to take their time. Okay, the best move is Mao, and the second best move is Mao. Okay, did that to go for more tiles. That's a beautiful play. 36 points to 29. Tega. Guide OU. Wow, if he sees a T, will play out guide. Yeah. Okay, in this turn, what will you do? You need to shed out one of the T.
Yeah.
So, by expecting to try and do that. Oh,
He played on dog.
Both use for on dog, 18 points. Beautiful. That's the top piece in parkour, and that's beautiful to see. And back to Gordon Victor. I think these players are playing too fast.
Yeah, they're actually very
championship
fast.
tournament. You have to. Okay, we are
I
seeing
think they are
on dog
going for a
with
challenge. On dog.
Okay, and it's a good word.
Plus
All
10.
right, plus 10 for that.
Okay, back to Godwin Victor. He has duplicated I's and E's. Let's see what it comes with.
IILEST and O. I think that's an
Okay,
O, right?
IIESTO.
Okay. That one is not too bad. Iolite, oilest. Oh, is that a G?
It's a G.
Okay, okay,
G.
okay. That's really correct. That's GIILTES. Right. Okay, we on course. No bingo in this turn. Can play GI or we try to balance that around here.
Yeah, he went for GIT.
All right, and we can see Tega with the first blank. We're going to have a long day here. Victor is also having a bingo. He draws well in his next round. 57, 51. Tega should play a bingo with this. Loiter to blank. Now I expect him to take his time to do this, but I'm sure he's going to play in the speed of light.
Yeah, he's going in for loiters.
All right. Basically, the rack is not too.
Yeah, it's a very flexible. You
Yeah.
can see your word at
There's no
first
times
glance.
for opening. The D is not flashing the triple word, so you don't have to play
Yeah.
letters and go for 69 points. Back to
Godwin Victor.
Okay. What does he have there?
He has EPILSBO.
BOP, the light. Okay, no bingo yet, and now float on the board. All right, that's really painful for him after keeping LIEL.
I could have sworn he would pick.
Yeah, same here,
bingo
but
the next
Scrabble
one.
does not promise him. Bipod L4 for 24 points. He might not want to do this because we're blocking all the board and he needs the board open.
Yeah, he needs it open because.
So it's 116.51. Sorry, it has not been rotated. 116.51. 60-point lead, not too far away. On the other hand, we can see Tega having AME Oud. That rack is so beautiful. In short, there's a couple of floats it plays too. So what will you play with? What will you play with George rack, Godwin Victor's rack at this point? Okay. Basically, I may do Bob. Just find somewhere to just drop my Bob and just move on with life. Bob looks so cool.
Under the
Bob from dog or something.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Would you want to do that?
He's thinking of playing a bingo epibolis to that eye of Reuters. And it's
it's not valid.
Yeah, everybody looking like what epi words, like chemistry word or something. So this rack is very beautiful.
But it's a dead rack.
Yeah, dead rack for what's it called? I'm talking about Tegas now.
Okay,
Yeah,
Tega.
as you can see on the screen, DAMEHOO. It needs DRP float, and we don't have any of them right here.
Okay, but it's Victor's turn
to play. We just quickly running through the racks. BOP we might move under you of on dog. Or Pipod is the best move for 24. He's still thinking of what to do. He's thinking of doing equipolis, and we don't.
It's not a valid word.
Okay, place to R, B boys, place to S, possible, and N, bone scale.
Yeah, but looking at this board, there's no.
Wow, I can see it's rack having for bone scale.
Bone scale.
No N.
But no N floats.
All right, I won't try to play non-word at this stage, so he's going for
DO.
That's too risky right there. He committed.
Yeah, he committed that already.
BO and he kept piles. This BO looks too flexible for your opponent to beat you there. Let's quickly run to Dame Hood. But he does not have D. This is a beautiful route for Tega. We saw him already DAMEHOO, but it can't land because there's no float. Yeah, Doom. Perfect move for 43. Eating hard.
Now, Victor would have to come up with something at this point. The styles are looking very promising.
Yeah. PILNERS, Pilsner. And I think that well, yeah, for 80 points, we'll bring him back into the game.
Yeah. That should work. Let's hope he sees it.
80 points will give him 147 to Tega's 167. So quickly, Tega is leading by 100 points. Wow.
They are really fast players. If there's anything I've noticed about this game, they're quite fast.
Pilsner for 80 points. 14-8. Will you do this? Look at screen. Will you do this and throw the ball right open here and open here? This is actually too risky. I'll actually do this, which is safer.
Yeah, I think this is better.
Yeah, but I don't expect him to miss at this point. He needs this now. Seriously.
You need this to come back to the game because it's already 100 points lead
behind.
So
I'm sending scrambling this rack, beautiful. That's what I expect him to do. On the other hand, Tega also has a bingo again.
Shines.
Wow. Yeah, he has Essian and Chennai that may be dropping on this board. Wow.
So you didn't see the Pilsner move?
Let's see. No, I should have just
Wow.
played anyway on the board. And I
So he
think
went for Pog.
he went for Pog. That's big miss from Victor. Went for Pog. And Tega is having Essian and
Chennai. Yeah.
Chennai is for 81, 18 times 9. We do that. Or Essian, yeah, for 7.
So he went for Essian.
Yeah. Who is arranging a shine? Has he committed a move?
Oh, he actually went for Shines. That is not a valid move. Yeah, it's not.
Wow.
He has committed it.
Yeah, I think it's on hold. A shine, EMO and SO. Wow, just imagine that.
Ashines like R.
Yeah.
ARSHINES.
It's on hold. It's not with the bag. Victor is taking deep after losing the word. Peace now. If he lets this go, then I'm sorry. He may be finding it hard to get back
into the game.
Though he has Nailers on his rack, ready to play. So he's thinking of a shine. But when you see two players playing, making errors, dozing, or making sportsman moves, what comes to mind? Is it the stream prayer, or it's just the mindset, or they don't just know the word?
I feel like
this top epic division in this event.
I feel like pressure comes into play too. I don't know, maybe pressure from being watched, because a shine is actually a good word with the R. So maybe he probably mixed it up.
Yeah, and he has actually allowed
it.
I felt he would allow it because he had some bingo, and for the fact that he just looked at, oh, see, I will not just play one goal with this. But that's packing that phony off really helping.
Yeah, it would have helped him. So he went for aligners, opening the triple lane.
Yep, went for aligners. He's really down, so he wants to throw the ball wide open. He can play 75 points, where he went for 70 points aligners. All right, Tega.
And then Tega responded with
the new word hit.
YEET.
He has hit BAA and he did the hit for 52. The guy is leading by 155 already.
Wow. That's massive.
On the standings, Team Edo is leading by 1 game. Once they win this round, they will be gibsonized. So Team Tega has to bring them down. And one of the players will be doing that in the stream. He will need other players to back him up if he seals this win. But it's not over yet. 155 difference on the score. That's actually much.
I see they are going in for a challenge.
Wow, okay.
Or are they?
No.
Okay.
We didn't see that. Okay, KEX ACIE for Victor. You'll be able to get about 40 points in this turn or more. We can see Kex and Tax for 52. That's the first move.
So you went in for Kex.
Yep.
For 52 points.
Okay, sorry. It was challenged. It's an extra 10 points for that.
Okay.
Maybe Victor doesn't know the word. Pave FIA for Tega. And Pave, best move.
Nice.
43 points. Keeps pushing and pounding. Wow.
It's actually loading.
Yeah.
It's loading his opponents. Let's see what Victor goes for.
So just imagine Victor played Pilsner and Tega plays a shine and takes it off. The game will now be position for Victor to win. He win driving command of the game. Okay, we see him play a setter to HAJ, ACETAIE, and he lays those tiles. Beautiful. Top move, 33 points. A setter, AESTHAJ.
So Tega has picked the second blank.
Wow.
And it's
blank. Oh yeah.
yes, second blank.
He's doing RIFF, if I'm not mistaken. Then keeping AI blank. No, that looks like Nif or Mif.
Yeah, it's Riff. That should be Riff. RIFF.
All right, let's assume that for now.
Okay, that's NIFF.
Okay.
So you went for NIF.
Keeping AI blank. Victor with REEIS. AI, you just need AI to open the triple word lane because it's trailing, but I'm sure that will not be left for him to just have his throw there.
Looks like he actually had a bingo
Okay,
of Aries. AIERIAS.
we play fast and we can't really see most of those analysis. Aries is cool, but it's not dropping on the board. So
Yeah, he went for AI.
now to Tega, HARIIN blank. Tega is leading by 130 and he has the blank, second blank, after using the first blank for Reuters. In this turn, he has no bingo, but I think now he has to take his time to think what to play. I don't know why they're playing so fast. What's pushing them? They have enough time. They're just rushing to play. So Tega drew the second blank after playing the first one. Ashan was left, which is a non-word. Victor was balancing all through the first 5 moves. This is why he's where he is, trailing by 136 points.
Wow.
That's much. Pog for 6 points was a disaster there. I didn't expect that. Oh, Tega left the spot for triple and opened a straight spot for his bingo. All right. Not too bad. Shading one of the house. So you play your own bingo, I play my own bingo. Wow. Size. We see the size.
Amazing play from Victor.
Anyway, he has the 2 sides to play it. But when he play to the triple word lane, okay, this is giving him 111 points. Yeah. Difference of 1, side, right? Yep.
Yes.
0.1. And I expect Tega to reply now. BALTIM blank.
He has a couple of bingo, yeah.
Yeah.
And
not looking like it. Wow. He's checking the bag. Victor is very close now, and he has drawn the Q. 383 for Tega, 352 for Victor. He has a Q, but the blank is still with Tega, and he can use that to maximize and seal the game.
Yeah.
Right now, he's not having any bingo. What would be going through his mind? What can I do? Basically, the HR move, I think I like it. If this resize came to RIF for 110 instead of 1,
yeah,
it would be easy for him to play
bingo there.
Yeah. So I think that's a very good option from
Victor.
Victor. So now he does not have a bingo. We need force a phony. We have to balance the game. Best practical option is Zati using all your vowels. I don't like that. Zati, Zari, or Bear. Bear looks cool for 24 points, G5. Bell, Aji. I like that one there. If you can spot that.
Yeah, I think Bell.
Looking at it, the HER somehow porous 4, 5, 6. It's always funny to see some master player.
Yeah.
Midway with scores. You need to score. Probably it's a scoring game, and
so I see you went for Zari.
All right, because he has the blank, so he just try to improve on his score lead. Yeah, not too bad. BNT balance. It's not letting his opponent use the Z to meet him.
So Zari for 39 points.
Yeah, extra 15 points. That's very cool. That's very cool. Quad VIA for
Victor
now. He's still trailing by 70. That means Tega has done some good work during the course of the game.
And he goes for quad.
Okay, see Quahere in N10 to the ERE from that page there. You can get some people there. Okay, went for quad.
They went for
Not too
park.
bad. I think what does Tega have now? OLS
Yeah.
and
PNNDRD blunt.
he has to be
Tega.
very, very
Cautious right now.
now. Is it 383 for 422?
Yeah, 383 for Victor, 422 for Tega.
So
They're
something
getting quite close.
Yeah, it's quite close, quite close. But the blank with Tega is very, very, very useful. How it's floating, and this left side of the board is floating. It's
Yeah.
talking about
Do you think he
40
could make he could finish his lead with a last minute bingo?
Yeah, that's possible. The issue now is what does it do with this set of 6 consonants and 1 blank? Does he exchange? Does he manage? It's a very critical turn for him. 10,000 unseen. That should be 4. That should be 3,000 in the bag because Victor has 7. That means he can't change now.
At this
Oh,
point,
sorry, it can't change.
he might be looking to manage the tiles.
Yeah, basically. QIN 33 points, not too bad, but I didn't expect him to pick all consonant after keeping the empty. He never went for his best 4. You know, I told you about picking time, but you know, just look at it. Okay, if I play Belly and my opponent plays 43 here.
It might come up. Yeah.
Oh, now this is where we see them missing their time, and I'm always happy to have this time for them to think.
Exactly.
On stream, you don't be playing, we don't see them tracking, we don't see them thinking. So now he's on his toes. Am I still going to win this game? Smerak is terrible. I can't change. What does Victor have? And the board is very much open. And Victor is getting a very serious poker face there. 40-point lead. If he tracks well, I think he can be able to work with what is in the start.
Yeah.
I think maybe that's why they've been playing so fast. So they will have enough time to actually reflect when it gets to points like this, that you have to take your time to think and know the next move.
Yeah, definitely. Carefully can change. As many can change now, you'll be able to be able his last move.
Yeah.
Big problem for him now. On the other hand, let's really look at what Victor has. About LIE. Does he have any bingo? No. Okay, so he will Tega will be scared, but he has to make a move. Even if he gets to 1 minute, he has to make a move and hope for the best.
So what's the best move there?
All right. Oracle is telling us we should do NB for NEP for 15 and leave 1 tile in the sack. Am I correct? Is it 10 tiles in the sack? Okay, yeah, there's 10 tiles in the sack. Oh, 9. Okay, good. NB and still see for a bingo. All right.
Okay. Let's see what comes up with.
NB 15 for a pretty cool. Increases lead to 60. And if George plays, it's going to get
So I see they are really taking their time. Like,
This is part of the reason why you have to try to play fast, maybe
yeah, so you have enough time.
to optimize it. This movie is making for 4 points, which is too small.
Who is that?
But it wants to block. He has committed to 4 points. That's too many.
Train for 4 points.
I don't know why he did that. Because it's going to empty the sack. Oh no, okay, I get a point. Okay, Victor with Alive and WO. We have checked his track previously, no bingo for him. Trailing by 40 points, just has to play WO for 30. And Tega has 6,000. Okay, I think he did that because of the fact that it's maybe seeing the bingo to the high or to the high, so he's trying to be safe.
Yeah.
And no tile can come towards this IF side from some POV. So I think it's not too bad. But the point is 4. Anyway, he has done the job from the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
So he can now afford to pay 4 to avoid any surprises from this R and I flow.
Exactly.
All right, a live rule for Godwin Victor. Tega has BENTY Black. Tega has really played this game beautifully well, even with the 111 points beside from Godwin Victor. Looking like Tega will win this, and hope one of his partners delivers one extra win so they can go into the final to fight for the gold medal with the same team. But if in Edo, Godwin Victor's partner wins the other 2 guys wins again, I guess then maybe it's nice for the King of the Hill. Anyway, we'll go through the pairings, standings immediately they finish this game, so we'll keep you abreast of what's happening in the other tables and especially in the Masters table. This is the penultimate game. Tega has stolen this. Victor missed Pilsner. I'm sure it will feel so bad to know that later on when he gets to know that he missed Pilsner. Okay, he went for his top move of Wolf, keeping AI. Tega with BENTY Blank.
So Tega went for, it should be Yebo, YABO, using as blank.
Yeah.
So both players are left with 2,000 each on their rack.
All right, but do you think King was a good move? He picked YE from the bag, looking at Victor's rack, Alive, WO, and YE. I don't think it should be too jetty for right there.
I think he made a safe move. He's trying to protect and condition the board.
Yeah.
So his opponent doesn't come with
something he doesn't even know, or something he's not seeing.
He's not seeing.
Yeah, basically.
So it was a very safe move.
Yeah, because he was leading with about 60 at that point, and it's going to empty the sack, so
Yeah.
He has a blank with him. Can run through this IF for a better word if it doesn't have a bingo.
So now
game has ended 4-2-6 for Tega. I'm sure about that. And I think 4-1-3 for Victor. Not really sure. No, that's not the right score. The last 4 have not been updated. Okay, we might be speaking with the players pretty soon when they finish computing the score and the difference. Okay, I think it's 468, 433. That final score, 35 point difference for Tega team Delta. All right.
Amazing play from both players.
Not much missing. It's just the
so the updated score is 435 for Victor and 460 for Tega. Right.
That's a difference of 25.
Yeah.
Okay. We're expecting them to get mic the player so we can hear their view and tell Victor in Miss Pilsner that what was he thinking with the rack. But before then, let's quickly check the standings after round 10. Okay, what are you seeing in the Masters category? If you have the standings, can we just really run through it?
Okay.
After round 10, Team Edo is on 9-1. Team Delta is on 8-2. Team Lagos is 7-3. Team Imo is on 6-4. Team FCT is on 5-5. We can pretty say it's between team from first to fourth position right now that can get this Masters gold medal. Looking at the fact that Victor lose here now,
Yeah, it makes team
they also are going to fight for the final gold. Looking at the points, if other players from Team Delta wins. All right, sorry. Tega has been mic'd. Let's quickly talk to the players. Tega, how you doing? Can you hear me?
Tega, can you hear them? Can you hear them?
Yeah, I'm expecting Tega to talk so I can hear him.
Talk now, talk.
Hello, Tega, can you hear me? He's not talking, he's just looking.
Yeah, I don't think he can hear us.
Or maybe he can't even hear actually.
Nobody hear them. They're not the yes Tega. That you're talking about beautiful connection. No, no.
Hello, Tega. Okay, they're changing the earphone. I think that's not really functioning
No,
well.
let's read it. Hello.
Hello, Tega.
Yes. Yes. I can hear you. Okay, I can hear
Oh,
you.
good. You can hear. Well played. You won that game. It's good to see. I'm sure you're happy about your win. How do you feel?
You got the everybody. Hello.
What do you say?
Got the everybody. Hello.
I can't hear you.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I said congrats for winning that particular game on table one, penultimate game for your team, Delta. How do you feel about the game? And can you just tell us what you felt before you did train? Hello?
Hello, yes. Okay. You just come with the noise in this place. It's just too much. That's why I'm not very clearly.
Come again, please.
And the noise here is just much, so that's why I'm not hearing you clearly. I'm hearing something.
Okay. Oh, sorry. The hall is noisy. It can't hear us. Okay, can you talk now?
Yes, I can talk. I can talk.
Okay, yeah, good. Now I said, well played. You just won the game, and if any of your partner wins any of the game on the other tables, you'll be vying for the gold medal. How are you feeling about that?
The noise, I can't hear you clearly when you are talking. Just I
Okay, I
have to
think
hear few of the words.
don't worry
Just
about
few of the
this
words.
players interview. It's the noise. The noise in the hall is so much.
I'm not here without noise. You win, George. George, you win.
See that comment chat.
Teacher. All right, guys, welcome to the final game of team event between Delta and Team Edo. This event determines the gold medal for the Masters category. The most prestigious medal for the Scrabble event is always the gold medal from the Masters category. Though gold is good anyway, no categories. All right, Tega is a very fast player. We're having a first one here. Can Gordon Victor repeat the feat he did to him the other time? Vita DU, he played Vita and did that so quickly. Now, Victor does not have any vowel, but Scrabble toss move is died. And I can see that coming down. Great. 20. Tega has drawn the blank again. Mind you, Tega is on 11 over 11 wins. And if he wins this, he gets 12. Wow, that's a very good scorecard. It's not being going this turn. Wow. I'm surprised to see there's not been going this turn, even to the floats. DUADIR blank. I expect him to take some time to think of what to play in this turn. At least am I not missing anything? What will I do? Dowd looks beautiful there, or Druad. You know, beautiful. I can see him racking. I at least see him racking. So he's doing the racking now. And Victor has Gallants. I think if that's the word, leg lance. Right? We never know if you can see that, because if Druad or Dowd comes down, leg lance can go there.
Yeah.
Okay, we expect Tega to take his time.
I think Tega is taking his time this time around.
I mean, this is actually very surprising considering the fact that Tega is a very fast player.
Yeah,
he
very
plays his moves
fast.
very quickly. He doesn't waste his time. Okay, he has played Dowd for 15 points, keeping DIR blank.
Is yet to comment.
All right, Dowd has been played for 15 points, and then Gordon Victor has leg lance to play, which will land in 2 places.
Yeah. You think he's going to see his move?
I mean, he should. A player of his caliber, I mean, a master player, of course he should. You know, it's going to be a very terrible miss if he doesn't spot his move.
Yeah. In the previous game, he missed about 2 bingos thereabouts. So let's hope this time he does better.
Yes, and you know, he's also playing on string. You understand the pressure might be getting to him. Okay, I think
he has
leg
seen
lance. All right, that's
Leg lance,
69
okay.
points. Leg lance for Godwin Victor. I think he's trying to contemplate whether or not to expose the, you know, triple lane.
Yeah.
Because your opponent scoring 150 plus on this turn is really, really dangerous.
Yeah, I see he's going for a saver spot.
Yes, that one is just 5 points shorter. You know, that one is 64 points, and the first one he arranged is 69 points.
Okay.
I think
Is
he's
he going back?
considering taking a risk. Yes.
Wow.
All right, play committed already. Leg lance 69 points. All right, there are no times nine, no triple for Mr. Tega Okimiti, although he has quite a number of moves to the L. He has fair lead for 80 points, salaried for 77. He has rail head as well for 77 and edge rail. So let's see which of these they will be able to spot. Opeluwa, do you think it's going to be playing to the L or to another foot on the board?
I think he would play to the L.
All right.
And he might be looking to get the triple.
Yes, yes. But I do hope that while looking for a triple, he doesn't
waste
he doesn't waste time and he doesn't play a phony. Because playing a phony at this stage of the game might be very, very dangerous for him.
Exactly.
He's really taking his time to make his move. He's probably thinking very hard, thinking of something that might start with an AL or end with ED. Okay, I think he has just settled for fair lead.
So fair lead.
All right, fair lead, 80 points. Kwaku top move. Wonderful spotting by Tega. 80 points for him. All right. It is Godwin Victor's turn to move with UPPLAIN. Kwaku's best move is Upal for 27, keeping IN, or Paul Pin for 26, keeping just A. And it looks like he might be considering Paul Pin, yes.
Paul Pin.
Okay, would you prefer Paul Pin or Upal?
I think it's just 1 point difference. I might have gone for Upal. But I think popping is not a bad idea.
Yes, also considering that it's going into the bag for
for more tiles. Yes.
All right, 3 hours on Tega's rack. It's not really bad. Yeah, it's not really bad. He can score 27 if he plays to a Y. Berry for 27 points. Okay, he can play Berry for 27 points, leaving ER on his rack. He can also play BRER, leaving ERY. Which of these rack leaves would you prefer?
I think I'll prefer the Berry, leaving the RE.
All right, he has it arranged on his rack, but he's still taking his time. He's not playing as fast as he usually does.
Yeah, I mean, this is the
final. Yeah, yes.
So he has to take his time.
Yes.
So I see he's going for Berry.
All right, Berry, 27 points committed already.
So back to Victor, is having EUOIZA.
Juicy Oyes. Oyes played for 78 points immediately. Wow.
Interesting.
Wow. He wasted no time in playing Oyes for 78 points. Although Mr. Tega now has a bingo of tyrosine, it's not even wasting any time. It's just going in with the bingo 72 points. The speed at which these players can actually spot their moves is very, very wonderful. It shows how much they've come and how far, how much they've put into the game and how far they've come. It's really wonderful. All right, Mr. Godwin Victor's rack is not looking so nice. Although you can play Willie for 26. And that's what he's doing.
You think this is a safe move?
I mean, it's not really safe, but also considering that he's not in the lead, I feel like it's an aggressive play, Yes, I feel like it's an aggressive play, It's not in the lead, but then again, his opponent might have the second blank, although it doesn't
Exactly.
yet. So it's a very aggressive play.
So he replied with
All right, this is Keith. KIAF.
KIEF from Tega. Now
For
back
45
to
points.
Victor having EUAGIAO on his rack.
I mean, not a very beautiful rack, if you ask me.
Yeah.
No, he has an option of playing Agio for 26, leaving EAU, or Alogia for 19, leaving EU. Joe, please, which of these plays do you think is more which of these plays do you think is better considering the condition of the board and the scoreline?
All right, thank you. I will prefer a Lodger because I'm keeping just two vowels and playing much out, though the score is not as much as the
Okay.
but I may want to take that score, but looking at the fact that behind it may just want to do argue and keep EAU and hope for consonants.
Yes, and that is what he did. Although it's not even looking so good on Mr. Tega's side as well. So I think he just played Moon. Yes, just played Moon. All right, own for 20 points. And all right, we have an option of WO for Mr. Godwin Victor. Can decide to do WO. I find it very surprising that at this point the players are still comfortable with the I
Just
there, yes. But then again, they cannot afford to short score. Everybody wants to take their best move. And according to Kwaku, they've been making the best moves so far. Yes. So I really think the I is something they should not really be worried about for now. All right, so that's WOT for 29 points, keeping AESU. All right, not a lot of options for Tega. Tega can decide to play EE, keeping AEINT, or you can decide to play detainee, keeping just E. Also, we can see that Godwin Victor has just run the second blank of the game. And yes,
interesting.
Very interesting.
So EE has been committed by Tega. Back to Victor, having the Q, the blank, and the S.
There's just one bingo that you can play, and that is Asequias to the I. It's not a triple, but it scores 98 points, and 98 points takes him ahead of Tega Okimiti, who also now has a bingo of his own. Yes.
Interesting. I feel like he has to make that move right now if he wants to take control of this game.
Yes, and it's really a very close game. At this point, it's still anyone's game. The game is still very much close and very much open for any of the two players. We still have 21 tiles left in the bag. It can still go either way.
Really nice to see Victor do this as a choir for 19 points. There will be a reply from his opponent, but it can also come with another bingo again to that reply. But we don't know what he's saying. He's juggling his styles. Hairnet and in head for Tega waiting, drops under nouns, and can also drop on the as a choir's S. Not sure George Godwin have seen the as a choirs.
Yes, he's probably thinking of playing maybe Kwasi or Aquae or Aqua or Aquas, like I said earlier, the pressure on these players is not even something that is little. It's a lot of pressure playing on stream, and you never can tell whether it's your win that will decide whether or not you get the gold medal.
Okay, this looks like it might not seem smooth, but I'm thinking sec is also a very good score for the five. He's taking up the cube and the high.
Yeah.
Yes, seems like he's going to do Kwasi.
So he went for Kwasi.
Yes, Kwasi scores in 42 points. So he has done Kwasi.
So Tega is responding with Inhes.
Wow, in Earth for 97 points. That's a lot of
Keeping his lead.
keeping his lead, yes.
So I see Victor has picked the second blank.
No bingos for him on this turn. And you know that feeling when you have a blank to play, a bingo, and catch up with your opponent and just maybe eventually win the game. But the tiles are not just coming.
They're not quick.
Yes, Scrabble is a very, very funny game. In as much as you want to catch up with your opponents, I mean, you have the second blank of the game, that should be some kind of advantage. But somehow the tiles are not just coming, it's not aligning the way you want it to be. It can be really, really annoying and heartbreaking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, these are masters player. They have their ways.
Yes, of course.
So it's going for Kane.
Kane is 30 points, keeping EU blank.
Is that the best move?
No, it's not. Kwaku is saying it should play our moves to the L, to the floating L of Leglands, leaving E blank. But then Kane scores 30. The only problem with Kane is just that he opens another triple.
Yeah.
Other than that, I really do not think it's such a bad decision.
Yeah.
All right. Tega Okimuti to move. I see he's considering playing Coif for 27 points, leaving DJOC. That's Fako's second best move. Fako's first best move is food over pulping for 26 points, but he might not want to do that.
Yeah.
Exposing the triple line. I know the blank is still
Out there.
the blank is still out there, exactly, and then with the right set of tiles, the bingo can still come in. A lot of options that he might be weighing at the moment.
And I think Victor is having the bingo ball.
Yeah.
It's not looking like it to drop anywhere on this board right now. Bounces with his blank. So let's see what Tega comes up with first.
All right, while we're waiting for Tega to make his move, can we just go through the standings for this particular category? We have Team Edo and Team Delta, first and second place. Whoever wins this gets the gold medal. And then we have Team Lagos on table 3, facing on table 2 rather, facing off against Team Bayelsa. They are on 8 wins and Team Bayelsa is on 6 wins. I really do not think there's anything that Team Bayelsa can do, even if they win the game.
Yeah.
I think Team Lagos
still has the bronze.
Yes, the bronze. And but if Team Lagos eventually wins, they have a shot at getting silver.
Silver.
Yes, they have a shot at getting silver. All right, that's for the masters category. Let's take a look at the female category. All right, for the female category, we have Team Delta on 11 wins,
Wow.
unbeaten, and they've been
So
tonight.
nice.
Yes, congratulations to Team Delta females team for winning the gold medal. Yes.
Yeah.
So we have Team Ogun facing up against Team Lagos on table 2. Team Ogun are currently on 8 wins, and Team Lagos on 7 wins. Now, if Team Lagos should win this game, they need at least about 600 to catch up with Team Ogun and eventually win silver. And then there's Team Bayelsa facing up against Team Edo. If they also win their game with over 600, they need about 600 to catch up with Lagos to win bronze. Yes, that's that for the female category. So let's take a look at the opens category. We have Team FCT at the top of the leaderboard with 8 wins, facing off against Team Anambra with 8 wins as well. They are separated by cumulative. Then we have Team Delta facing off against Team Ogun on 7 wins.
So FCT, Anambra, and Delta on the same amount of wins.
Yes,
just differentiated by
cumulative. Yes. So if Team FCT wins, Team Delta, if they win as well, then they need cumulative. If Team FCT wins or Team Anambra or Team Delta, 2 of these teams are going to win, and they'll be separated by cumulative to know who is going to get first position and second position. Yes. So let's take a look at the intermediate category. But before we do that, Tega is still here to make his move. All right. Let's take a look at the intermediate category. We have Team Ogun at the top of the leaderboard, and they're currently facing off against Team Delta. The winner takes gold, of course. Team Oyo facing off against Team Oshun. The winner has to have a lot of cumulative. Cumulative is what is going to decide.
At this point.
Yes, at this point. Same goes for Team Edo and Team FCT. They win, and then the cumulative is what is going to differentiate these players. Wow, it's really tough in most of these categories. The only category that has been decided now is the female category. Congratulations to Team Delta female once again.
So Tega is going in for points for 27 points. And it has been committed.
All right.
So back to Victor. He's having a bingo of bounces, but it's not playing good on this board right now.
Now, Paco suggests that he drops just the V for 14 points, V-A-T, the A from Duarte and the T from Vita, A-T, dropping just V for 14, or V-E-E. Also for me, Vin, that's Overkiff for 12, or P-A-V. And also, if he wants to score high, you can decide to drop V-U-N-C-E and play Vance through the A from Leglands. Joe, what do you think is the optimal move to make here? Does he throw away more tiles or just try to balance?
Okay, you have to consider the tiles in the sack. Like that I'm saying, he must not throw away his top tiles. So he has to just balance and keep that synergy of C-U-N-E-S. There's a space at SOH to connect Soho or Souls, and the F is still floating, so he still has a good chance to play bingo to steal this game.
So he went in for PAV instead.
Yes, and
that looks better for 14. PAV is 8, and it's blocking the A flute that he has. That A is also a good flute for him to run its 8-letter word ending with A. Anyway, he has short scored, did Pav, and
so Tega has JMRXDOT on his rack.
I'm pretty sure Tega would want to get rid of as much heavy tiles as he can, because
having only one vowel right now.
All right, so he has a choice of playing major for 28 points. Major, that's
to the A of Leglands,
or Docks for 35 points. Let's see if Godwin Victor has a bingo through the F. All right, so no bingos through the F, and he needs a bingo starting with the letter S to play under so that's SOHS,
Yeah.
So at least coming to this game, but with his rack,
There's no
no
playable
playable
bingo starting with S.
S. Wow. I think it is safe to say that this is a win for Tega. Wow. 12 games played. If he wins this game, that makes it 12 wins unbeaten.
Wow.
Such a perfect record, such a clean sweep for him. Yes, although it is really expected, it's a well-deserved win considering the fact that he has been playing optimally since the beginning.
Since the beginning of the game.
Yes. So yes. Let's see what he eventually does and how it ends.
I feel he has to be very careful too at this point
at that
because
point.
any mistake he makes,
Might
if
cost him the
Victor
game.
takes his chance with what is happening and is able to play out with a bingo, he's going to come back into the game.
Yes, I mean
Yeah.
with the J and the X on Tega's rack, that alone is 30 points.
Actually.
Yes. So I think he really needs to be careful at this point. So what's he doing? I think he's doing docs for
Docs.
35, keeping J, M, and T. Going to pick the last tile in the bag.
$100 lead. If Victor is able to play bingo, do you think he can still win the game with the 8, 9, with the 26 points on Tega's rack?
If he is able to eventually play bingo, I really do not think
You'd be able to
he'll
come
be
back
able to
into
come
the
back
game.
into the game. Yes.
Tega is leading by 104.
Yes.
So he plays a bingo of
He
80
needs at least a bingo of 80 to draw.
to get this
81 to
26.
win. Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we have checked the rack. There's no bingo
There's
for
no
him.
big bingo for
We can now say congratulations to Tega
Tega
for
for
finishing
finishing unbeaten.
beating that category of
Such an amazing feat.
Yes, it really is an amazing feat.
So looking at this game, would you say what would you say helped Tega win this game?
I feel like in this game it was not as fast as it was in other
Previous
games.
game,
Yes, so I
yeah.
think he really took his time to make his best decisions and then playing optimally and precisely really, really helped him in this game. And the tiles were flowing. Yes, the entire synergy was just perfect, So I
Even
think
when
that
he had
helped.
clunky tiles, he maneuvered his way
Yes,
out of it,
yes,
still
yes.
playing optimally in every move.
Yes, it just goes to show how well,
Yeah.
yes, how much of a player is.
It's always amazing to watch masters play.
It really, really is.
I see them smiling.
I mean, I think he just realized that there's really nothing he can do at this point.
Exactly.
All right, so Team Delta, okay, wait, I can't even say that Team Delta have won because Tega needs one of his other teammates to win. Yeah.
Actually.
So I'm pretty sure Victor Godwin, might be hoping that if he doesn't win, his two other teammates should win. And Tega is also hoping that one other person can win to help consolidate and then seal this win for them. Both players are on edge at the moment. And yes, it's really a lot of pressure. It's really a lot of pressure. All right, if you're just joining us, it's the final game at the team event of the Scrabble event of the National Sports Festival, Gateway Games 2024. Yes, it has really been
An amazing
experience here from the singles category to the doubles and now the team event across all categories. We've had lots of players here. We've had master players, open players, intermediate players, and then female players, and a lot of skills have been shown by these players. Expertise, playing very optimal moves, and yes, it has been a wonderful run throughout the entire event.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I've had an amazing time getting to see these people play, And if there's one thing I appreciate from this Masters player, it will be their grit. Even
Yes.
from all the players, all through.
Yeah.
Perseverance. It's not easy. This is like the 5th day.
Yes.
And they've been playing. Some players have been playing from day 1 down
until today. Yes,
So,
it takes a lot of mental capacity to really be able to do, because Scrabble is a mind game, other than stressing yourself mentally, a lot of other things.
Physically,
Yes, a lot of
it takes a toll on them
a
mentally.
lot. We have to start the games early and we leave in the evening, and then sometimes they don't get a break of more than 10-15 minutes.
Yes, exactly.
So it's really wonderful to see them play. I think they are already analyzing the game, I guess.
Okay. Is Victor accepting defeat already?
So I think that's what he's doing. All right, he still hasn't made his move yet.
Yeah. Looks like there's a lot going on now.
There really is.
I mean, this is the final game. A lot is going to be going on.
A gold medal is at stake, Yes, so
yeah.
I think he's going to risk. What's this? Is this? Okay, I think he is not going to do that. Yes, I think he's not going to do that. Because if he does that, I would expect a challenge from Tega, because of course it's the last game. We really do not have anything to lose at this point.
Going for best BES, and that has been committed.
I think he's doing BES for 31, keeping CNU
blank.
Yes. All right.
So Tega played.
I think he dropped the J for jog. Jog is 11 points, keeping MRT.
So Victor should be able to play out now with what is happening.
Yes, he should.
Which will lead to the end of the game.
Yes, like we said, congratulations to Tega Ogun. I'm pretty sure it's hoping that a teammate of him will help steal the win and their medal. Yes, but regardless, it's a clean slate for him. Yes, 12/12. It's really wonderful. It's a very nice record. Congratulations to Tega Ogun.
Congratulations to Team Delta.
Yes. All right, so I think we just finished with runs.
And that wraps the game.
Yes, and that wraps.
Tega had 469 and Victor at 385.
407.
407 is still updated now. Wow.
Thank you very much for really staying with us all through these past few days. We'll be going into the standings to check. Might be back with the standings later on when it has been updated to know which category and who gets what. But congratulations to Team Delta for winning the gold in the female category. Yes, the other
even in the
okay, wow, it may seem as though Team Edo won this round.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Perez and
George
George
won their games.
their
Wow.
other games for Team Edo.
Oh my goodness. Wow. You see, never say never.
Exactly.
One would think that this is the beauty of the team event, you know. Even when you don't win, you have two other people that might help you, that can win for you. Yes.
Yeah,
You know,
Victor is still very happy
regardless of, you know, even losing this game. It's really wonderful. Congratulations to Team Edo for winning the gold in the Masters category of the Scrabble event. Also, congratulations to Tega, even though they did not win, you know, it's a very wonderful thing to see that he had 12 wins, 12 out of 12 wins. Yes, it is really impressive. You know,
impressive.
it's a very impressive feat. So congratulations to Team Edo in the Masters category. Also, congratulations to Team Delta for winning the female category. You know, we'll be back with more information across the opens category and the intermediate category. Please stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Thank you very much.